が乗って一緒にお空飛ぼうイエイ。
エスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブルエスティックオブロブルエスティックオブル So fast.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site.
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing
It's the
again
only
and
way
I'll
to be
kill
sure.
you.
Fine.
Hype train already! Also, I stole all your dorkiness. Hey, Maxim, give that back! Give it back! Morning! Sorry, I'm still chewing away a bite from my food. Good, now I know that this works. Thank you for the hype train, but now I know that this works. Exclamation mark Spooktober. I made a couple of goals for Spooktober. How are we doing today? It's October 1st! As the spookiest month of the year. It's because it was the month that Maxim was birthed. Maxim is the cause of it all. Hello, how are we doing? I'm sorry I'm late. I'm not really sorry, but... Sounds like a stick terror. You're in a rare working from home Wednesday swap day. Let's go. What's usually your work from home day? Just out of curiosity. A stick potato. Ray Brand incoming. I'm no longer a stick. I'm a stick potato. Honestly, I feel like a potato most of the time, so it would be very fitting. Thank you for the bitties, though. Thank you for the hype train. Just a little bit more. Ah, I see, I see. I'm thinking if we're gonna do a Halloween stream, am I gonna do daytime or evening? Because I'm such a daytime streamer, I feel like nobody will show up in the evening, and I know that Toe can't come in the evening, so I'm kind of like, Skinny Lavafells be a stick potato, hell yeah. Alright, let me do something. Alright, it's still September today, even though it's October 1st. Thank you so much for the subbies. And we got 2 gifted subs for Valorant, not 1 but 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are those not counting for the sub goal though? I have to look into that. That ain't right.
VALORANT gifted Atia 1 sub 2PN 66,6281.
Habidibidibidibdib. Unless it still needs to update. I need to look into that because that ain't right, because gifted subs, it needs to count entirely, otherwise it's still breaking. Let me actually have a look if I can find out now. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Toe. Can I get an exclamation mark hype in chat? Well, you're already doing that. Thank you. 6 hours. Well, that's good because that's my entire stream. That's my entire stream. Wait, let me have a look. Twitch sub counter. Because that's supposed to be 8, 2, 7. Eight in total, but why is it not doing the gifted subs? Let me have a quick look. Sorry. We're starting chill today because I immediately have a boss fight, or I could explore, but there is a boss fight, so I might as well chill. I just need to think of what I'm gonna do if I get sick of Elden Ring. But that's for if I get sick of Elden Ring. Streamer bot sub counter gifted subs not working. Now I hand added it. Yeah, but it should be 8 in total. But it didn't update. But yes, we got an extra subby from Valorant, and we got the discount from Valorant. So regarding the... Let me get rid of the music. The music is annoying. Hello? Let's get rid of the music first, and then I'll continue figuring out the sub counter. So, Spooktober. I've made a couple of goals. The first sub goal will be the 100 subbies. The reason I'm doing it with this counter and not with Twitch is because the Twitch one is also not working. Because with Twitch you can only do new subs or total subs, but if you still have subs from the previous month that have not run out, that adds to the total. But I'm like, no, it's a new month. It should reset every end of the month. So I don't know, it's a bit weird. So I can't make a proper sub goal with the Twitch one. We'll probably update it around the end of the month when we get closer to what we want to get as a total then. But for now, we want to start fresh from 0. So I'm using this one, but then this one's also not working. So I don't know, man. Maybe I need to use the old one that I used, even though I don't remember what that was anymore. But yeah, we have a couple of goals. The first one is 100 subs. Then we do Phasmophobia stream on Halloween, which will be October 31st on a Friday. I just need to know if I'm going to do evening or daytime. I'm probably going to put a poll in the cozy corner. Yeah, exactly. Is the return to death, or what was it? What was his skill called again when he named it himself? At 150 subs, thank you for the hype train. We got our emotes. Also, how are you doing, Till? How are you doing, Maxim? How are you doing, Chill? It's nice to see you here on a Wednesday. You get to cheer me on for Elden Ring. What did I get? What did I get? Love. Oh my god, I love it. It's cute. If you're here, you get the emote regardless. And you did do a resub. So, yeah, anyways, 100 subs, Halloween Phasmophobia stream. If we get 150 subs, 30 minutes of those will be solo Phasmophobia. So it will be Phasmophobia the entire Halloween stream. 30 minutes of those will be solo. At 200 subs, it will be 30 minutes solo in VR, which is gonna be interesting because I tried Horizon Call of the Mountain in VR yesterday, the demo, because I'm not gonna pay 70 euros for the whole fucking game, but we tried the demo. And I already screamed. I feel like I should film myself playing PlayStation VR by myself because I feel like I look so fucking silly. But I literally screamed when one of those stalkers jumped in front of me because VR, it's different. So if that's already with a non-super spoopy game, yeah. Phasmo is going to be something interesting. And then at 250 subs, we do 30-minute solo Phasmo VR on Nightmare mode because I really hate myself. And I really want to make it worth your efforts. All this money will go towards my savings for Japan next year, which I will make proper goals and milestones as well, also for next year for every month. My idea right now is that every month we unlock a special stream. 300 subs Insanity mode. Let's get to 250 first, and we'll see, Toe. I don't even think we'll get there. I think we might be able to get 150, maybe 200, but I think everything else is a stretch. But yeah, we shall see. All that money goes towards my savings for Japan, which I will vlog and share with you guys, and I will make proper milestones. I am gonna shop this Friday because then I'm going outside again. I will shop this Friday for some fun little extra things that we can add for gifted subs. I've seen that we've got those hot pickles and stuff. Like, I will find some things and those will all be added over time. But I didn't really have a lot of time this week, or like, I actually had a lot of time this week, but then stuff happened and I didn't have a lot of time this week because that's my life right now. So I didn't get to fully prepare. Did your login, your walk-in actually work to chill? Because I wasn't here, I was in the kitchen, so I didn't hear it. But it's supposed to work. My hair is getting so long. The walk-in was perfect. Yay, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. So yeah, anyways, let me quickly see if I can figure out why this thing isn't working. That's not really... Can I see all the variables? Streamer, bot, subcounter variables. It's probably in there. I feel that. Did you get Evalis, by the way, Maxim? I sadly didn't get a code. Just my poor streak of missed opportunities because of lower numbers, but it is what it is. At least the numbers are crawling up again, which I really appreciate everyone hanging out here and lurking. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not buying it, so Evalis is going into the, maybe, whatever, someday. This is not clear at all. Has this changed? Thank you, by the way, for pinning that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make this work because then I don't have to deal with it anymore. Does it work? Have a good drive, Maxim. Your evilest copies are your birthday present to you. Very nice. Very nice. That part of the song is me being super high 3 fanboy. Aww. Well, we always will be embracing your fanboyism every time you enter the chat. I don't understand. Sometimes streamer bot feels like rocket science. Boo! I don't get it. We will see. And otherwise, I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. And I'll just try to keep it up to date for today manually. Anyways, let's go play the game. I'm gonna give Morgott 5 tries and then we're gonna explore. And I'm just gonna like back and forth that a little bit, so just keep beating him and then move on, beat him, move on, beat him, move on, that sort of situation. The doorbell might ring because I do have a package on the way. My collector's edition for Ghost of Yuletide is on the way. It arrives tomorrow, but it's on the way. We are unboxing that at the starter stream on Saturday before I do Woo-Wah and Co. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the frame is ugly as fuck, but they tried. They could have just done some ginkgo leaves or something around the frame, or I don't know, made the mask a little I don't like it. I already reverted to back. Oh well. It also covers too much, yes. Sorry, sometimes my tongue still digs into holes of my mouth where there used to be molars. This is where we came from. Where we come from, where we go, never a cup and toe. Also, thank you very much for the warm welcome in Warframe last Sunday. That was really pleasant. I admit it hasn't lived very much on my brain yet. I think I've just not seen enough of the game yet. It might take a little while. Woo-Wah didn't do that right away either. And then I moved house and suddenly Woo-Wah was all I could think about. But it was a really nice and warming welcome, which definitely makes me want to go back to the game. I also checked if Soulframe is still on my PC, and it is. I just had to reinstall the launcher because I had the that's the elevator, isn't it? I had my clean Windows installed, didn't I? So I made sure that that was all working. So next week we're gonna do Soulframe because apparently there's an update coming. So I figured maybe not today, but maybe we do today. We'll see. But I admit, as soon as I started up Soulframe, I was like, yeah, this looks 10 times more like my thing than Warframe. But I do want to explore more of Warframe and figure it out more. I can jump on here because look, there is something there. I just need to find out how. From where do I jump? Not from there. Ah! Clearly this is going to be freaking Final Fantasy style. Panic, hello, how are you doing today, lovely? This is going to be Final Fantasy style jumping puzzle. But where there's a will, there is a way. Or so they say. I managed to do things in... where does it look like I can jump on? Yeah. Ah! I managed to do the things in Bloodborne as well. I'm probably gonna put a poll once I'm sick of Elden Ring. What will we do? Warframe, Frame, Wuwa, or Bloodborne. Because I am trying to beat Vicar Amalia. I almost beat her yesterday. And I was like, fuck it. Sometimes it's good to let go. Was 2 attacks away from beating her, but I kind of let her heal, which was a bit dumb on my end. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. We'll get her. We've beaten it before, so I will beat it again. It's just funny how some of the bosses are so easy now. Like, Bloodstarved Beast, I literally did first try. Cleric Beast, I literally did first try, but then Gascoigne and Figure Amelia are just... Figure Amalia are kind of still giving me a little bit of grief. Aha! Now... Oh! I almost had it. Okay. I need a little bit more speed. A little bit more distance, actually. Can I do something as weird as, I don't know, freaking roll, dodge, jump? Kind of like... I know that in Nier Automata, you have this like whack-ass combination of roll, dodge, jump, roll, dodge, jump to make 9S be yeeted by your pod and then jump again, which is crazy. Working on a long-term writing project and it's looking to be the most intricately planned thing I've ever written. Nice, document it. You need to look back on it and be like, damn, there once was that time where I went full on conspiracy theory mode in planning. With conspiracy theory mode, I mean that full on Dexter. Is it Dexter? But like that meme with all like the red wires in the back and stuff. Things out of my tea fell out of my little pouchy. Nope. I can't roll, dodge, and jump. Surely there must be a way to get on there. Because there is an item. Even though I don't... Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe it's one of those scenarios where I have to roll, dodge, jump, and hope for the best. I feel like. You see that? You see that you can go higher up? And you probably have to, like... That's probably it. Well, we'll be back then. Hello, love. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? 58% dork, 11% opportunity missed. But at least you're trying. You're doing better than some people here. I don't want to name and shame. But to chill. I mean, what? That wasn't me. That must have been the wind. See? I didn't say anything. That must have been the wind. That must have been the wind. That was definitely not me, because to chill, you're doing 83%. You're doing just fine. Panic, on the other hand. Try again or go home. Whee. I kind of forgot where the boss is. That's why I'm walking around like this. Have you soloed it, Glue Love? It's a 10% missed opportunity, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better. You don't have to go home yet. Unless you want to. Don't know, that looked suspicious. Not solo, that's next damn round. I'm looking forward to trying it, but 2 weeks from now, because next weekend versus World. Resident Evil! I am both excited and not looking forward to that. Feels like there should be something here. But it's also not that deep. Or did I think that? Let's try. Spoiler alert, it's a lot lower than it looked like. Like a floor. There was a floor. Just the floor was much further away than I anticipated. I forgot where the boss is. I forgot which way I need to walk. I thought it was this way. But did I not up the elevator then? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it's there and then up. Fuck, what did I do with the elevator then? How do I get the elevator again? Don't tell me. There. Unless I can go down via this, but doubt. That doesn't look very trustworthy. Oh, there's a fucking lever here. What do you know? The most lethal boss in the game, the floor. Hey, the floor is lava. You know how fucking dangerous lava is? You do not want to step in lava, my friend. I still want to try and get that, but we'll try the boss 5 times first, and then I'll try to... Hello! Apparently this is also not where the boss is. I forgot! Leave me alone! Why is the clip not saving? It's not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. Thank you for the clippies. It's not that deep, bro. Yeah, we do need new clips because I think I only have 3 more clips planned and then it's the end. Now, where was this boss again? I know we found him. Can't remember for the life of me where it was. Oh! Well. Okay then. Might as well go. That was dramatic. I don't remember the previous fall to be that dramatic. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It was up there. How do I go there again? Try this one, maybe. Also, I love that I was like, I'm probably gonna only do strength training today because I fucked my calves last night and yesterday just in general, and like I can feel them, they are in pain. And then I did my 45-minute strength training and I was like, nah, I'm gonna do another 15 minutes of high intensity interval training because I like a little pain and suffering. There we go. Here he is. I'm surprisingly feeling alright. I thought I was gonna be dead by now, but I might crash later. I'm starting to learn that if I have like a fucking sleepy dip, it's because I didn't eat in time enough for my energy reserves to be replenished. Because the last 2 days, I like ate lunch too late. I usually eat lunch around 12, but I ate lunch at like 1:30, and after eating lunch I would just crash. I would just freaking feel so tired and sluggish. A sleepy dick, yes. I now know why I have a sleepy dick. At least I can survive! I'm not sure if I like it here. "20 hands too." I am starting to lose my shit with this 1001 hobbies. I'm still going at it. So 1001 hobbies, they mailed me back that it would make me an order. And then I sent them what I wanted and they were like, well, you can just use the code for that. And I was like, I thought you were gonna make me an order. And they were like, well, you can just use the code. And I was like, I'm messaging you because the code doesn't work. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you read what is happening or are you just dumb? Clearly they're just dumb. So they responded back like, you sent a screenshot of the error. And I'm like, I literally sent you screenshots of the error a month ago. I've been going at it for like a month. And I am now inclined to undertake legal actions if you don't come with a solution within a week. They took a week to respond. Now they're suddenly responding within 24 hours. So they are feeling the threat. But now they're responding in French. And I'm like, where in the fuck in this conversation do you find out that I speak French? Because I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. And to like boycott this website. And I'm never gonna, but I want to see if I at least can get my order. Because then I got my money back and then I never, ever, 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 ever want to deal with that website again. But holy fuck. At least I can survive for a little bit. But yeah, it's baffling. I don't understand how this website still has paying customers and can pay employees. How is this site still active? Even when you go into their Instagram, there's nothing but comments about what a scammy business they run. I am so disgraced. No, it's not Elden Lord. Elden Lord would never. That being said, my Elden Lord package is gone because I actually did get something. That didn't count. I actually did have something on the way, but it never arrived. And it's been 2 weeks. But my contact person is on vacation. So I'm like, well, okay then. I guess I'll just have to wait. So now I have to wait until they return. But I have already sent them a mail saying, hey, when you're back from vacation, I immediately need your assistance because my package is gone. Which is a bit unfortunate because I had like such a cool thing. I'm very happy it wasn't the other thing that I picked because if that would have gotten lost in the mail, I would have really, really cried because I wanted the Berserk Guts figurine, but I didn't get that. No, it's not Elden One. It's 1001 Hobbies. 1001 Hobbies sucks fucking ass. Scummy bullshit company. Don't ever order with them. And definitely don't pre-order because they take your money hostage and they're never going to deliver any goods. But I'm still going to try and get any goods delivered. But I am going to go to... we have a place where you can get legal advice for free. And I am going to visit them, I think, next week to be like, yo, what up? What can I do? Because this is scummy. I only have 2 weapons, and they have 5 million gazillion bazillion. That ain't fucking cool, man. You send a friend the Burning Desire 12-minute version. 30 minutes later, you get the Office facepalm. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen the 12-minute version. Send it to me. Oh, it's the Burnus is a Burnus. The boo boo. Yeah. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal at some point that I'm gonna start CCZ. You guys can enable me through funding. To be fair, if it's a repeat, then they lasted pretty long with 3 minutes. That's what she said. You can also just clip this and send it on Discord to Mona. Like I said, I don't think it's cool that he's got 5 million weapons. What the actual fuck? I am looking at when to do art stream. I haven't forgotten. I know that you guys... I just need to see when to plan it, because I now already have so much planned. And I don't know if I want to do it as an extra stream, or if I want to do it instead of stream. Like, I'm on the fence about that. I need to look at my calendar for October. Luckily, I don't have a whole lot going on in October. I only have one Sunday where my creativity club falls on the same day as stream, so I won't be streaming that day. And I don't want to do it instead of Model Kit Club. And I don't want to do it instead of Ghost of Yotai. Or maybe we'll do it on a Wednesday? When I'm sick of this shit? Woohoo! I got one fucking hit in. I need to learn the timing of when to dodge. And clearly that's not the timing. Can this guy? Eventually we got Draconic Tree Sentinel as well, so I know we got this. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. Okay. He almost always follows up with that, and then he doesn't do anything for a while. Unless I get close, I guess. Fucking hell, and then he jumps away. This guy is such a cheat.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, I think we're only gonna do Elden Ring to midstream. I think I'm gonna be pretty fucking fed up after that. Because, yeah, I could explore more and level up more, but... How many tries I am at? I said 5 tries and then I'll explore again, but I kind of forgot how many tries I did. Okay, I got 2 hits in, people! So did he. I got 2 hits in. This is really all coming down to dodge timing. Holy shit. I kind of wish I was a mage build right now, because this feels like a distance pew pew kind of do better. Oh, I can summon. Fuck yeah, let's go. Why make my life more difficult if I can make it easier? Summoning pool now. Okay, but what do I summon then? Where's my summon at? Ellie, hello, Hailey, how are you doing? I am way further ahead of you, though. Are you sure you want to be here and get spoiled? Where'd my summon? Oh, there we go. Hello. Melania? Melina! Maybe this will make my life easier. Okay, that's fair. Fair. How are you doing, Culie? Can I get a shout out for Hailey, please? Thank you. Hailey is super lovely. Fellow pet project bean. Actual pretty amazing artist as well. And just overall good bean. Silksong! How's Silksong going? What are you gonna play for Halloween? We're gonna play Resident Evil 1, and we're gonna try to unlock a very... I'm gonna unlock Phasmo stream, potentially solo Phasmo stream, potentially solo Phasmo VR stream, and if the chat really hates me, solo VR nightmare. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I always appreciate that. And don't ever feel bad for not being able to say hi, even though I do love seeing people in chat say hi. Okay, Melina is with me. Let's see what the difference is. That he gets distracted. That's... I was thinking of handicapped fast, chat removing stuff or changing settings to make it harder for you. Ooh, sounds exciting. I'm sure if I want to play horror games. I'm a wuss. I kind of wanted to play Little Nightmares 3, but there's no funds for that right now. Silent Hill F, same scenario. All my money went to Ghost of Yotei Collector's Edition, so... yeah. You win some, you lose some. But I do want to play Resident Evil 1, so that's just going to be my horror game, which I think is spoopy enough as well. Maybe just a creepy nun jump scare game. Yeah! Like me playing Horizon Call of the Mountain demo in VR and literally screaming in my living room all by myself because I got jumped by a fucking stalker. That being said, I had to fight 2 Glinthawks. And that was pretty intense. That was a workout. Because you constantly have to like grab an arrow behind your hand. And then I somehow managed to switch my bow from my right hand to my left hand. And then I suddenly had to shoot left-handed because it got bugged. I will say the game is a little janky. It got bugged and I couldn't switch the bow because I keep trying to put the bow back and grab it with my right hand. But it didn't want to work. So I had to keep the bow with my left hand. I was so fucking struggling. So difficult. Little Misfortune, I heard, is a really, really good game. Apparently there is a way. I need to figure this out myself too. So if I will look at it because we're gonna buy the cable for it next week probably, and then I'm gonna try start setting it up. If I figured it out, I guess shoot you a message on the Discord, because there is a way. I know that you can. Oh, did I bring Melina now? No, I didn't. Fuck. Oh well. Snuggy, congrats on your daily dose door 42 times. Had a 0 and you have a nice number. How are you doing? I will not survive this Halloween. Based on what? Okay, being behind him makes a difference, but staying behind him isn't a challenge and a half on its own. Maybe I need, but I got more health off him. Maybe that's what I need for, oh yeah, right, heart rate monitor. Forgot about that. My heart went so wild. Now you just wait to see if the guy will pay. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I think it was very nice of you to not ask more than what you asked for anyway, so let's hope that they're nice too. Yeah, I think I will just leave my heart rate monitor on all Spooktober. Then you can see the differences in games. Enjoy your walkies. I hope it's as pleasant weather as it is here. I'm genuinely thinking of trying a run once a week, which will be interesting because I don't run and I hate running with an absolute fucking dying passion. I'm gonna build it up though. I'm gonna do like 2 minutes of running, 1 minute of walking, and I'm just gonna do that for like half an hour. Because I want to do some foggy forest photography, but then I need a reason to go out in the morning, and I want to work out in the morning, so I guess I just have to combine the two then. I forgot Melina again. Melina. Too many similar names. Yo! Do I just have to dance with him and hope for the best? Looks like it. Yo! Yo! Oh, no. That's cheating, dude! Oh my god! But we keep chomping health off of him, so maybe I want to keep trying because I'm definitely learning, and now running around to do some exploring feels a little silly. Price if I went to get it fixed would be doubled. Yeah, so you're doing them a favor. Melanoma, that's something else. Meloma? Melons. I love melons. I love melons. It's just Amelie, Amelia, Amalia, Melina, Melania, Melanie, Melina, Meloma. Yep. I have spoken. Those were my 5 cents. But doing a lot of dodging and dancing around him sure did do a thing, so I guess it's just Melina. Okay. Maybe that was a bit too much dodging. But I am onto something here. Yeah, you activated my brain zoomies. Good job, Snikey. I think it's funny whenever people in chat tend to activate my brain zoomies. Toe is suspiciously quiet. I feel a clip incoming. Not yet. Okay. Same. It's like, oh, this does something to my brain. Whee! It's like this one song from Abbey Falls called Purge. It has like this guitar shred mix, and it makes my brain go, whee! It's fine, I didn't have Melina with me anyway. It's like, and it's like, just like my brain goes, it's like white noise. Works like white noise. I also saw that a couple of backseaters left the stream, and I'm like, fuck yeah. We don't need you here anyway. If I am being mean to backseaters, it's because you break the rules, and I don't want your presence here. Nothing to gain from you. Go away. No, I mean, in general, some people unfollowed that I found very annoying because they were always backseating. I mean, good riddance. Shouldn't have followed me in the first place. Go away. I keep missing Melina. I don't really pay attention that much to who follows me and who doesn't. I think I just noticed because they're also not on Discord anymore. Ah shit, Starion is still here. Dang it! I thought he left! Fuck! Okay, well my bad, I was wrong. Backseater didn't unfollow. They're still here. Did you pick up the keys? No! Clearly not. That's why I lost. Melina is the key. And I fumbled. Man, I had a really good dance. I need to dance with this guy. Maybe I also should just maybe wear stuff that doesn't kill me as fast. Potentially? Potentially? Luckily, Godric's stuff is pretty cool too. Where are Godric griefs? Or was it Foot Soldier that I was wearing? Gonna get some lunchies. Enjoy your lunchies. What's the food tax? What are you gonna have for lunch? Don't forget melanoma. Working on it. She's like right here. I don't know why I even forget. You're gonna have friend for lunch? That's not a really nice way to treat your friends. It's gonna be an annoying little shit and having so many things for him to play around with. He really said, I mean, I hear that more often than I want to. Never mind. I appreciate the cheering me on. This will be the run. I feel it. This is a run to the, to my, we haven't even gotten him halfway. I wouldn't be like that overly ambitious, Snikey. We did have one good run where we at least got a little bit more of his health off, so I figured kind of out what I need to do. It's basically not that. That one I just did is what you're not supposed to do. The dying part. I skipped the don't die bro memo. My bad. My bad. I feel like I do worse now with this outfit, so maybe I should just revert back to my original outfit. Fashion changes the game, I'm telling you. Fashion makes a difference. Did I just... I forgot melanoma. And I just karate kicked the beast. Now I'm gonna beat it. But that's kind of how the fight is supposed to go, like dodge, 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 dodge. Yikes. Every time I dodge behind him, I hit him. Look, I chomped like 10% off of his health. But I'm not feeling this outfit. I don't think this outfit is doing me any favors, so we're just gonna go back to fashion. Fashion ring. Maybe if I dress sexy for him, he'll be nicer. I do have the low raises faith, defense and stamina. Greatly boost. No, I need the lower equipment. Look, this. Maybe I can seduce him. I forgot melanoma again. Melina! It's funny how many more hits I can take while having that. I'm sticking to this outfit. Wah, wah, wah. He did swing. He swings a lot of ways. I think he's pretty open-minded. He might not swing that way, but he definitely swings all ways. That's just. See, I got a hit in.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
He used a new weapon I hadn't seen before yet. He used to be over by your brain fell out. That explains a lot. Melina! He definitely gets distracted by Melina. Wah, wah, wah. I did not like that. Did not like that either. Don't like that either. We're nearing halfway, so this guy's a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Oh, the spooder up there. Oh, there's spooder there too. Keep the insects out. I see how you do it now. You don't die. Yeah. I'll just avoid dying. It's really the only strat that really is meta. Don't fucking die, bro. Keeping an eye on DHL. So far, nothing. Your dad, that strategy didn't work for him. Wow. I know a couple of people who it didn't work out for either. So far, I'm doing good. I still love that my best friend, when I told her I want to go get my motorcycle license, she was like, just don't kill yourself. And I'm like, that's already a daily mission, regardless of whether I have a motorcycle or not. 6 years already. My dark humor brain wants to say time flies when you're having fun. I'm sorry.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm just an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sort of sorry. Sometimes my brain thoughts should probably stay in my brain. That being said, did I never used a summoning on some of the others. Because I just genuinely forget that they're there. This is why you make jokes, because they can't do it anymore. Can you come here? Bro! I'm backing the fuck out. I ain't dealing with that. Melina! Come here! I don't want you to die to that. I want to very much use you a little longer. I think she's gone now. Almost gone. I'm gonna have to find another distraction soon. Okay, it was a little unfortunate that she kept around the attack before she actually ran from it, but this time she did a dum-dum and she stayed in it. She didn't get the memo. Hello, Mona. How are you doing? Did the chill send you the clip? I am putting my gachas behind a paywall. I can be bribed into it. She caught all the knives with her face really gracefully. I would have really preferred it if she didn't, though, because if I keep her, if she stays alive a little longer, then he's distracted a little longer, and I can do a little bit more damage. Because I did pretty well there. Well, there. But he started doing new attacks that I don't know yet, so that's gonna be fun. I know, I want to get this game out of my list. I want to play Dark Souls and Neo and still want to get my Bloodborne Platinum. Would be nice if I can finish Elden Ring by the end of October. But it might be just the end of the year at the earliest. Do you like my dress? I never realized I'm like a thick girl. I mean, depending on how today goes, I might do a little lot more later today, but it kind of is all up to you. I'll just put in a poll. Yes, we could finish this fight by the end of October. Fuck you! I'm doing well. I think I need only maybe 1 or 2 more streams. blame this one on you. I almost beat Vicar Amalia again, Mona, but I fumbled and I let her heal. And then I got killed. And then my heart rate was like through the roof and I was already at like night. And I was like, I'm gonna not sleep well, so I probably should just cut it out. I don't get it. I don't get how I kill Bloodstar. Okay, Bloodstar Beast and Cleric Beast are not that hard, but like some of these bosses in Bloodborne and I now kill on first try, and then the other ones still kind of give me a little grief. Vicar Amalia is still kind of giving me a little grief. Whee! I do have to say, sometimes I just really like the mindless... just repetitive boss fights, just again for like 6 hours straight if I have to. I didn't really have that many issues with Dark Beast Powell. I used the summon and I just stood underneath him quite a lot. I had him in a couple of tries. I do need to try Amygdala because I've not done Amygdala in my first playthrough. So I need to make sure that I don't miss out on her now. At least I have my first umbilical cord because I found the workshop. But there are 3 bosses that I missed on my first playthrough. And yeah, fucking Gascoigne still gave me grief. Fucking Gascoigne still gave me grief. Melina, are you gonna do something or what? Ooh, get out! Man! I tried so hard to get out there. The delayed attacks of this game are crazy. Yeah, it feels a little clunky sometimes. I forgot Melina! It's fine. I'm about to die anyway. That being said, Bloodborne, in comparison, does feel really slow at times. It's showing its age, I think, a bit more. Does it though? I don't know. Maybe. Still don't know what that does, but I use it as a sign of good faith. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Heal. What is that tree? That Melina did do that? Holy shit, he runs so far away sometimes. Lena, get the fuck out. That killed you last time, lady. I don't only use one. They're all gonna die now. So I'm soon on my own. Would be nice if I could heal her somehow. Oh, I was thinking, don't fuck up now, don't fuck up now, don't fuck up now, don't fuck up now, and then I fucked up. That was a pretty good run. I think we can do this today. Maybe. Depending on how well I can reproduce that. I need to calm my heart now, though. But what do you mean? I have two swords and I only use one. I don't only use one. I use both. Is this... I use this attack a lot. That uses both. Whereas that just uses one. It is faster though, but I like this. That was a pretty good attempt. Now I'm probably gonna fail 5 more times before I'm gonna have a next good attempt. But it feels doable now. It went from like, how the fuck am I gonna do this to, I think I got this? I think I can do this? As I was saying, I tried to dodge out of there, but I was too late. I'm thinking to take a little pee break. I'm gonna do that. There's an ad starting now anyway, so I'm just gonna quickly run the ad right away. And I'm gonna take a little bio break. That might help me calm my heart a little bit as well. So quickly, BRB, run an ad. Bye! Thank you, Mona. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. It was lovely seeing you again. I miss you in Final Fantasy, even though I'm kind of going on a break myself. I've noticed that every time I do want to play Final Fantasy 14, I play Final Fantasy 14 and I just kind of doze off. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is, I just doze off. So my brain is definitely not intrigued by Final Fantasy 14 because I play something else and it's fine. I played Wuha and there was nothing going on. I did roulette in Final Fantasy 14 and I was just like yawning for dear life and I was like, oh, I think my brain needs a break from this. At least my heart has calmed a little bit now, maybe. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. Hitting him would be nice. No, I will not. I don't let anybody tell me what to do. I will beat this. She is really helpful, I will say. It jumped so much of my health. Bro. Why ninja? Like I said, I now need a couple of like misfortune tries in order to get back to locked in moment. Should I explore a little bit? I'm gonna give it one more try and then we're gonna explore a little bit just to change of scenery. But I'm kind of hard-headed now and I want to keep going until I beat him because I've tasted victory so close. Oh, I forgot Melanie! Melina! Whatchamacallit? Girly pop. That didn't count. I need another one. I need another attempt. That did not count. Rudy. I feel like the only thing I can do is just get stronger. Just so I hit him more, but I already almost got him, so yeah. Person of cute. Hello, Wittgenstein. How are you doing? Ow. Oh. I know I said I was gonna explore, but I'm hard-headed now. I kind of can. I don't know when to give up. I'm stubborn. I'm sinking into my stubborn mode. kind of need like a forced redeemed for moments like this. Oh man! Exactly, Flora goes, hello, how are you doing? What? 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 Oh, she does the tree. Is the tree healing? What? Huh? I'm sorry, but that went so fast. It was like pew pew, and I was dead. Like, okay. I am gonna keep going because I don't know when to give up. It's either this or I'm gonna hard stubborn mode try to get that green pitty pattery thing that's like rolling over the floor, but I don't know what that's gonna bring me and if it's gonna be worth hyperfixating on that. Spoiler alert, don't tell me. And at least I know this will lead me to somewhere. I can't believe we almost did it! But not quite enough. How are you doing, Floral? And how are you doing, Wittgenstein? Wie geht's dir? Genki desu ka? Genki da. I'm getting a little warm, and I'm not sure if that's because I'm just getting heated up by this game or if it's actually warm. Get out! Get out! Nope. No! Toasties! Coffee and watching you suffer through a boss. It's a good Wednesday. Here to provide. Here to serve and provide. Toasty sounds really good though. Really good. I had finally bought new vegan chocolate paste, so I actually had very delicious overnight oats with banana and chocolate, which was amazing. True. I probably should go enjoy the scenery a little bit. Because I'm kind of going in a bit too headstrong and too greedy. Because I'm like, but I got so close! I got so close! I got like 3 hits away from it, but that's not good enough, and I died. Actually, Melina died. If Melina had stayed the fuck alive, who knows? It's also so far away. Maybe 2 times wasn't necessary. Okay. One more try, and then I'm gonna do something else in the game. Just to follow up my own advice. Maybe I should hydrate. That also should. I have bananas, but pears actually sounds really good too. The only reason I'm bringing it, I kind of forgot to constantly bring it. Like I keep forgetting to put it on my grocery list. So every time I come home, I'm like, God damn it, I wanted that, and I forgot again. If I don't write it down, it's gonna be missed. Funny enough, snacks always find it to my basket, despite not writing those down. Welcome back, Sim. Ha! 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 Funny how that works, huh? It's like things you want. Well, things you like constantly forget, and then there's always snacks. And you're like, I'm pretty sure snacks wasn't part of the plan. I feel like that's some corporate scheme. It's all the product placement and advertisement. Get out! That's one way to get out. Okay, I'm gonna change scenery. Snacks always plan themselves, exactly. It's just like, hold up. Surprisingly enough, I'm getting better with like not boredom eating and stuff. Because I've had a bag of popcorn in my cupboard unopened for 2 weeks now. And I'm kind of surprised by that. To be fair, part of it is because popcorn, like pre-made popcorn always has like a lot of like the art stuff still in them, and like, yeah, I can't really eat that right now. But also I said, you know, I even opened my drawer of the fridge and I found a bucket of Ben & Jerry's unopened. And I'm like, how did that survive in my fridge without me attacking it? So I'm doing something right. I'm not gonna do the boss. I need to do something else. I know that there's a guy here. Who is also very tedious to kill. It's fine. We'll get him next time. I keep walking to the boss fight. Da, 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 da. Think I'm gonna set myself like a 15 minutes before I go to the boss again. Let's see what the difference this makes. Ah, I was one hit away. This guy is a little shit. But doing all the light attacks did me more favors. Once again, one hit away. He's a good practice for the big job, that's for sure. Because he's a fast, speedy motherfucker too. Lol. The scroll's just flying around and about. That's cheating. That I'm on fire. What the fuck? This is just a fucking normal mob. What the hell? Ugh. Are you kidding me? Well, it's good hyperfixation from the boss fight. I was so close! Every time I so close! Running into walls is not nice. Hello again, Wittgenstein. I am currently reading through the second last book of Game of Thrones. Feast of Crows. Which was cool because there was actually, I'm very big at Targaryen girly. I mean, my cat's called Khaleesi. I am team dragon. And I love learning more about the Targaryens and... about Valyria and stuff like that. So it was kind of nice because it was, they were talking about the Tale of Rhaenyra. It was a little different from, like, I want to actually read A Dance of Dragons as well at some point. But the story differed a little bit from what we've seen in the show, which is okay because the show is based on the history of, not the actual, like, the books are written as like historical things and not like facts, right? So history is kind of like written through the winner anyway. But it was nice to read about. Is it any good? It's okay. There are some really good entertaining chapters, like Cersei having a fucking paranoid meltdown is absolutely hilarious. I don't really like how George R.R. Martin writes about women, especially underage women. I do have a little bit of a problem with that. So, yeah. I do think the books are better than the show, that's for sure. What's the last book you've been reading? I need to get some books with my library card. Yes, I am hyperfixating on this guy now. Even though he's just an NPC that's just gonna freaking... It's just gonna respawn. There is very interesting lore. I agree with you. There's very interesting lore, but his misogyny and misanthropy, for sure. Like, the guy's just a fucking flat-out creep. And he definitely doesn't get laid in real life enough, so that's why he writes these fucking weird fantasies. And it's kind of wild because none of the gay scenes get that super detailed, which is sad because I'd be down for that. Why am I doing this? I'm starting to get annoyed with myself now. But I love the Valyrian lore, especially, and I love, like, that basically Targaryens are, like, treated such, like, novelty and nobility even though when it comes to Valyria, they're kind of like bottom rank trash. But they just trash made it out. You know what they say about like cockroaches and stuff. It takes great effort to get rid of them. And they somehow are the superior rulers in the rest of Westeros. Even though there were such greater families in Valyria. And I kind of would love to know more about that. Which is why I want to read the Dance of the Dragons. Did I lose weight? I did indeed, yes. I have my next weigh-in later this week, actually. I'm very curious if I lost any more body fat percentage, because I definitely see my muscle gains. No, I did not use Ozempic. I work out 5 times a week. Ozempic is also not that readily available over here. You cannot just get it for weight loss that easily. My dad has it for diabetes and he barely can get it. I do have to say, I really hate that. Not just you, general. I've seen other people have the same issue. I know someone who lost like 40 kilos of weight in a year and a half by working out and cutting. There we go! Like crazy. Like, it's absolutely insane what she accomplished. So admirable. But even she gets like the remarks of like Ozempic. People can't think. People are all like, is it Ozempic? As if like that's the only way. Why isn't, did you work out the first thought that came to mind? It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. It does show. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. I work hard for it. It's kind of funny because I lost like almost 3 sizes in my clothing, and at the same time... Congrats! Hell fucking yes! Congrats! Hype in chat for Hanaki! New job! Is that just that mean you're gonna move? Finally? Or is it in the same place? Anyways. It's funny that I lost like 3 sizes in my clothes, and at the same time my brain is like, nothing changed about you. And I'm like, what do you mean nothing changed about me? I see everything changed about me. What up, brain? Like, dysmorphia is crazy. 29 days to completely move. You got this. Oh my god, that sounds hectic and stressful as fuck. Considering I had to move within 1 month time, and that was just from the same city. I can't even imagine having to move to another city, but I'm so excited for you. That's, I mean, she was sort of mentally prepared for it, but now it's actually happening. Okay, I killed that. I know it's gonna respawn as soon as I die and I have to do it again, but that's a problem for another day. You don't have the time nor energy to lose weight normally. I'm not really about weight loss advice, sorry. It's everyone's own personal health journey. Not my place. I want to... So I was... Wait, I got up here. And then it was just going that way? So why didn't I? Why didn't I? I was in no way prepared for this, but I'm excited. You were prepared to move. You weren't prepared to move the very same fucking month. But you got this. Are you getting help with housing? Or do they offer that for you? If you feel like sharing. What was that lag? That's not supposed to happen. I think I'm gonna try the boss again. I had enough distraction. Ooh, that's definitely adding a little bit to the stress. It would have been nice if they at least were able to help. That sounds like stress. Good luck with that. Congrats on the job and good luck with the stress. I'm hungry. Pretty sure this is not gonna be what I need. Wait, actually, let me have a look. Let's go out real quick to upgrade my weapon a bit. It's a real heck and we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know, my friend says that a lot and I kind of started just taking it from her and I'm just like, I don't really know where this fucking term came from, but fuck it, we ball. Bum, 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 bum. Do any of us really know what we're doing? Nah, I'm just faking it till I'm making it. Who is it? Am I right? I think it will go soon. Are you gonna do anything specific? I hope you have one of the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Stay away from electronics, honestly. That sounds like something we all should kind of do from time to time. I'm trying to zoom a little less because I'm a little chronically online again. I'm scrolling too much. I allowed scrolling back in my life and it was not a smart idea. I'm trying to be more self-disciplined. I can't upgrade any of them because I need what do I need? Somber smithing stones. And I don't know where they drop from. I'm really gonna Google. Somber smithing stone 6. Spider scorpions or golem smiths. Shadow of the Earth 3. That's not really helpful, is it? Never mind, it's all Elden. Not upgrading my weapon anymore then. Fine. Fine. Leave it be. It helps to get your hands moving. Hard to scroll while you're crafting. That's a genius idea. Gives me a good excuse to do more with my hands. I mean, what?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
I mean, I think you mean who? I'm very capable myself, thank you. I can keep my hands busy just about great. I don't even, well, there are certainly some who's I can invite, but I'm also good by myself. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try the boss camp, but now I have runes that I kind of don't want to ruin. How much do I need for a level up? YouTube didn't like my you do you porn advice. I got freaking adult checked hardcore. Okay, fine. I'll be in the shame corner then. Shame. People are missing out on a gem. Rock eyebrow emoji. What? Starion? What? I can build my own model kits. I can draw. I can play bass. I can keep my hands busy. Keep your head out of gutter. What do you mean? 28,000. Am I gonna farm 28,000 or am I just gonna beat the boss? But then I'm gonna lose 3,000. Let's quickly see how much those things on that tree give me. Because I can just run up and down that tree a couple of times. We're definitely going to continue Elden Ring past midstream break. I just don't know for how long past midstream break. I need to drink more. I need to hydrate that. Especially if I want my coughs to recover from working out. That's gonna be a long, tedious grind. Save the game? Thanks. Very helpful. Whoa. You know what? I might do one level. It's not gonna make a difference for the fight, but it'll just be a nice little brain break. And then we'll try beating up Morgott again. We got really far. Feeling lucky. I think he wants to have a word with me. Is this about my car insurance? I haven't paid for a while. It's because I don't have a car. There was a body I could pay that over here. What do I do with that? Those guys fucked me up. And now they're in a good way. As does that guy. Out of the gutter, I'm so far below it. In the gutter would be deemed clean. Die. Little bubble blower. Why does it sound like a kid? I redefined the gutter. That is funny. Wait, what is this? What does this lever do? Wait. What? What happened? I don't think I've touched this lever before, but what exactly happened? I don't want to go too far down because I don't necessarily want to lose stuff. Something happened. Something very noisy. It felt like something opened. I have to say, this place is pretty relaxing. Holy shit, my back is looking kinda... This place is pretty relaxing. We are not being killed. Piss off. See, this place is pretty alright for farming. Oh, did I open this door? Maybe I did. Because I remember this door closed and it was like, oh, it's looked from somewhere else. Now I can stab that fucker in the back. He was kind of a pain in the ass to kill last time. Leave it be. Oh, is it the feet of the dragon? I will piss myself if that dragon comes alive. I don't think I've been here. I'm gonna ignore them. I just want to see if there's any items that I can farm here, and then I'm gonna yeet the fuck out. Hello? I'm just here for loot. Actually, I don't think they are that hard to kill. They are just a little hard to reach, I think. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Give me a moment. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. Not worth it. I have too much to lose. Oi. Now I have to go get them. Okay, I'm gonna go get those, level up, go back to Morgott. And if I die before that and lose all my runes, I'm gonna rage quit. I said that and I almost double jumped off the fucking ledge. I hate it here. Excuse me! Dying is not an option, and I'm not agreeing to this. This was not part of the plan. Meanwhile, this guy is just chilling here. Consent is a thing, exactly. Exactly. And like, I'd be down, but not all at once. Stop dodging, you stupid cunt! I am neither. I swear the amount of times I would really like some safety rails. Like Final Fantasy XIV is like a perfect example for that. I need safety guards. Okay, let's go get the rest of my runes. Hopefully they are very far away from that shoot happy guy. Why are they exactly right next to it? Quickly run! Oh! Run for it! I'm literally 10k away from a level up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You. Maybe it'll be post midstream break. that we will try Morgott again. After I've had a little snacky. We can have parks, flower beds, the occasional sidewalk where guards can make so with a metal helmet and a flash of gin for the can make do with a metal helmet and a flash of gin for the nerves. I just want some sidebars. You know, for safety. Just to be sure. Got sweaty hands. Almost there. Couple more doggos, maybe. What's this? To be fair, they do not have a lot of meat on their bones, so. As long as they bonk behind me and not me. Hello? Nunny the fuck? Now I have to go get them. And now I have more than a level, so I need to waste it on something again. I mean, technically I can also run past all these, I guess. Just go straight down. We might try that. Bye! Yeet! Yeet, so laters! Ah! Nope! That was not the plan! That was not part of the plan. Come on, Dougie. $28. What should just be about not enough? Maybe killing one of those will do the trick. That should do it. Here we go again. We're gonna beat up Morgott, or get beaten up by Morgott. Depends on who you're asking, I guess. Do I want more health or do I want more bonk? Go with more health. I have more to gain here. Do I want to alter it? Maybe. We had the money, so why not? Say immediate load, but it does give me a tiny little bit more. Oh, I kinda... I mean, yes, the old thing were kinda cooler, but... this also kinda slaps. Let's see if it slaps the boss. Or if it just slaps me. Okay, I think we have about 3 tries before midstream break. Let's give it a go. Well, maybe 4 tries, because that ended way faster than I thought it would. I will say, I kind of am not super into the super girly clothes. I actually like stuff like this so much better. It really goes to show that I really like androgynous, non-binary looks over hyper masculine and hyper feminine. That ended way faster than I thought I would. Totally not a relatable experience. Nope, never. Never has happened to me. As in, had to hear those words. Is he like a fucked up squirrel? Because of his tail?
Foolish ambitions
Your partner started questioning their own gender when you started transitioning? Really? I mean, I understand that, especially if you're so close to it. I have a friend who is trans. I mean, I have multiple friends who are trans, but like in my real life direct vicinity, I've been like very close to going through the whole transition of your friend. That definitely made me question some things about myself that I had never questioned before. But it also answered a lot about myself that I'm definitely feeling very female, but more on the androgynous non-binary side of things. So we went kind of switch. I love the hyper femme stuff, and they adopted a lot of your flannel shirts. That's pretty cool. I've just never really considered myself hyper femme, but I definitely consider myself a woman, which is kind of funny, I guess. Genders are weird. So have a good to find a good way to combine them with skirts. I kind of miss them sometimes. I mean, there are ways to wear that, I guess. I really love that I'm currently very much an oversized core. And I kind of hate that when I was a teenager, I bought all my Darren Gray hoodies, zipper hoodies, very tight fit because I was very much into skinny core. And now I'm like, I would really wish I bought this hoodie like 4 times my size so it could all look cute on me now, instead of feeling like I wear children's clothes. After years of mandatory pants, I'm not going back anytime. That's fair. Honestly, men should wear skirts more often too. Men in skirts, men in platform boots, men in crop tops. But that's probably my pansexuality and bisexuality showing. It's so weird though, because men are so obsessed with being so alpha male, not wearing certain things because it's very non-gender conforming whatsoever, not societal accepted, even though, like, you know, men used to wear skirts. It was a normal thing. Men used to wear heels. There even was an era where men wore more makeup and wigs than women ever did. Crop tops and mash tops, fuck yes. Exactly. I actually love. That's I think my pansexuality showing and my androgyny affection. I love the femininity way men can dress and the more masculine way women can dress. Oh, it's so hot. People are even more afraid of me if I wear platformers heels. That's just because you're a fucking giant, Maxim. It's okay. They just feel a little intimidated. Hello, Ella Boo Boo. But so do men. So do men. Ugh. Men in fucking waistcoats. With platform boots. Oh, get out. This might be salvageable. Stop distracting me talking about hot things. Stay back, Melina. Melina! You're literally standing and stupid. Remember, girly. Don't die. Ooh, same goes for me. Girly, heal yourself. You have the fucking Earth Tree skill. Use it. Is that officially phase 2? I don't like that. He didn't do it that obvious last time. Oh, fuck. Well. Stay alive. If you can. We had a good thing going. Holy shit. CJ, hello. How are you doing? That was I think it's time for a midstream break because my heart rate is going too hard, but that actually went really well. I think I have the majority of the fight nailed down. It just comes down to whatever happened with Godfrey and all the others is just be lucky enough to dodge enough. Be lucky enough to dodge enough is all that needs to be done. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing really well. I got bonked, and not in a good way. Not the enjoyable way. Is that an indirect demand? I mean, you already have the black waistcoat. Oh, man. Men should be able to wear high-waisted pants too, if anything. They're actually, the hip guys do actually do that, which I think is kind of hot as well. Like the ones that are like, you know, and then go down. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a num num and a snacky, which is essentially the same thing, but I'm gonna probably have a piece of fruit as well. I will let you play some words on stream, and I'm just gonna continue when I come back. I don't think I will switch games until I have beaten. I feel I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna beat Morgott today, but I definitely want to try at least another 1 or 2 hours before I do anything else. That being said, I am curious. I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen, but if it's gonna happen, if I do want to switch games, what am I gonna switch with? Woowa, Soulframe, Warframe. FF11. What other option did I have? Bloodborne. I know that's a really weird unwind game, but that's Speaker Amalia boss fight, which might also be interesting. I'm gonna let you start the vote. I'll let you use your coupon nuts. Have fun with that. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but if it will happen, then I will pick that. Animal Crossing. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in forever. Wait, that is called Morgott? No, Morgott with double T. Satisfactory for the math. That's Maxim's thing. I don't do math. All right. I will see you in a little moment. Enjoy. Try to get level 23, okay? When I come back from Snackies. Be right back. I'm just quickly gonna, because they sent me a code, this hobby website, so I'm quickly gonna just, I think, see if I can finish the order. And I kind of just am whatever. I just want to. I need something small again, so it can just be ordered, and we can call it a day. This one. Okay, let's see if it works. What they sent. If not, I'm screaming yell. It seems to work. And now they're charging me for shipping. Absolute fucking asshats. I can't believe this website. Well, let's just order. Get it over with. Get the stuff. I just ordered some silver, black, gold leaf, and flash acrylics, and some Gundam markers, and some mini sticks, and a train for Elibu, and then I never ever want to deal with them ever again. The doorbell's also going to ring in a second, so that's actually working out fine. Absolute scammers, these bitches. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, that's hoping they actually arrive though, Snikey. Woohoo! Okay, order placed. It says everything is available right away. So it could be sent. Should arrive here between October 4th and October 7th. I had to pay 11 euros extra because they fucking charged me for shipping for using a discount code for money that I had already spent on them. But whatever, I just want to get the stuff. I've been dealing with this for like months. I want to get the stuff, and once I've arrived it, I'm gonna leave a bad review, and I will never order with this website ever again. They're fucking scammers and bullshit. Like, I actually wanted like something to shade with, but I don't even want to look on their website anymore. I just get this shit to me. Some markers, some mini sticks, and some glue, and some paint, and just call it done with. At least we can paint and mark the Yorha unit if this arrives. At least it's ordered. Call it a day. Now let's see if it actually arrives. I hope it arrives, and then I never ever want to deal with them ever again. But it's done. Now I'll let you finish this. I'm still waiting for my package to arrive, which will also be any moment. Yeah, I will do that from now on too. Depends on what, but there are a couple of things that I want to have, like that tool that Snikey has. Some actual... I need to properly research. Also, welcome back to Chill from your walk. Did you have a good walk? I need to properly research, but I do want like a good shader to add some shadings, because I do really feel like my Yorha unit is a little flat. But we'll mess around with it once it's finished. At least we can paint 2B, because 2B did have a few parts that didn't really add up. And we can paint our Engimon as well, because I added some gold. I just need to see... I probably need some primer as well. Well, I'll deal with that later. Let's just first see if this arrives. The separator? Yes, I need a separator. No, but in some cases, Amazon is better. Unfortunately. Also no shipping fee most of the time, because I have my, Get distracted. Right, what did the poll say? Let me have a look at the poll in the meantime. The poll said... Bloodborne! I love you guys. Okay, so when we get sick of Elden Ring, we're just gonna try Vicar Amelia in Bloodborne for the rest of the stream. I'm not mad about that. I quite enjoy Bloodborne and find it relatively relaxing. And I can start working my way towards the DLC. Alright, I'll try to help out with words on stream now. And then we're gonna bash our head into Morgott for a while again. I saw that there's a new Bandai separator, by the way, Snikey. I kind of want to get that one. And I need to see... So I got the Tamamiya glue that you recommended to Chill. And I got Tamamiya paint. So flesh color, black, silver, and gold. And, yeah. I just need to see if I can immediately use that, or if I need something as a primer first. Because then I need to look at primers and stuff. And Gundam markers. Black and white marker and a set of metallic markers, because I was like, yeah. Now score is going to get tough now. Because I'm joining? I'm trying here. We need one more word. Close enough. Get back to it then, huh? GG's. Well done. Especially Maxim and Toe and Glulov. Nice. Nice to see Glulov in the top 3. Alright. Morgott. Got. Morgott. Morgott. More beat. More distraction. Oh, my controller went off. We got him real close a couple of times, so, you know, we had that with, what's his name as well? If we don't get him today, we'll definitely get him next week. Because, again, it's just a matter of, I just need to be, oh, I forgot Melina, that was a good start. Just need to get enough hits in. And not get hit enough. That's okay. I wanted to get Melina anyway. Melina! My brain dodged me to save me. That's why I did that. I was all thought through. Bruh. How long does 15 minutes take? It said driver arriving in 15 minutes. Okay, 11 minutes ago. Should be any moment now. Watch it be in the middle of me having a good run. Nope. Haha. Still no Elden Lord, so I really fear my package is gone. Which is really sad. I really hope that they manage to figure it out, because there is something in there that I really wanted. Anywho, those are just pants. Those are not super interesting. As I was saying, I'm really into oversized core now. So I really went from millennial skinny jeans to pants that are like the old school Dickies and Vans and overseas that I used to wear when I was a teenager. I really went back to that sort of style of clothing. Also, yesterday I had a friend come over, and it was the first time she visited me here in this house, and she nearly passed out walking upstairs, and I'm like, girlie, you need to work out a little bit. Like, I take 2 steps at a time, sometimes 3 steps at a time, and she was like really dragging her ass up. And there was also, I ordered like new cutlery or new plates, and those were delivered, and the guy was just like dragging himself up, and like the final flight of stairs, he just handed it over to me and he was like, it's so heavy, and I picked it up and I was like, that weighs nothing, and I just walked up casually like, dude, I had to carry so many heavier things upstairs. I feel a bit bad. Today, actually, the package delivery was a younger dude who was not having a near faint out, pass out moment. I have to say that most of the delivery people here are not really fit. They sit in their freaking bus all day and it shows. Presses the door buzzer for fun. It's fine! Just don't do it when I'm showering! Cause, and if I'm showering and I tell you to put it in front of the door, then just put it in front of the door. Don't ring my doorbell to tell me that you put it in front of the door and then ring the doorbell again to see if I got it. Just put it there. I get it, you're doing your job, but... Oh, I forgot Melina! It's fine, I forgot Melina anyway. I'll have an afternoon tea. Who would do? I think, to chill, you should change your work from home days. Not totally me should change my stream days. No. Sometimes I eat like nutty stuff and the little pieces of nuts get stuck in the hole there. Kind of like I forgot Melina again! I forgot Melina again! The nuts get stuck in the hole. Oh! I shoved it right up his poopy hole. Story on. Have a good day, Maxim. Good luck with teaching classes and all the paperwork and everything. It's a good thing you're retired from Final Fantasy 14. Boy, the paperwork I'd have for you there. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. See you laters. Probably do a evening Monster Hunter session somewhere next week. This week, I don't know. I went from I'm kind of over socialized, I need to unwind, to I'm getting guests on all my times off again. I'm like, this was not part of the plan. Can I stop being so social for a hot fucking second? So you had a good excuse today to chill. Is what I'm hearing. It's kind of funny that I had to literally thread with legal actions in order for that website to go, oh, here, try another code to see if that works. Are you having car issues, Maxim? Clearly, I need to warm up. Azukami, hello. How are you doing? Clearly, I need to warm up. Laid home from work due to a chicken. I have questions. I have questions. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, does that heal me too? Honestly, sweet.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
There's a business who's been trying to catch a chicken in their car park for 3 days. They called it. Although chickens don't tend to be classed under wildlife, we still took it in. Oh, do you do something with animal work? I'm sorry, I just find it hilarious that they spent 3 days trying to catch a chicken. Oh, you work at wildlife rescue. Gotcha. Well, that's definitely bringing an interesting day, but I hope the chicken will find a new nice place to stay. And I appreciate all the good job that you do, because I really, really, really respect wildlife and animal life workers in general. No, why? Now we have 2 chickens. Free eggs! I will not, thank you. I feel like this guy is my Cos from Mikolash from Bloodborne. Eventually we'll get him, but he's just a little annoying in the meantime. We've gotten close 2 times, so I have faith. Reminds me of the time our cat was lost, so we tried a cat trap from our local humane society to catch it. Turns out hedgehogs go wild for selling. Oh, I saw a hedgehog the other day when I was throwing away trash. I think it's like, so the complete downstairs neighbor has got like a whole ass garden. And we had a barbecue last August in his garden, and we heard some shuffling, and then we saw a little hedgehog just housing around. But now it was walking behind our apartment complex across the road. So I think it's the same one that just houses in that garden over there, and he might have just gone scuffling about trying to find food and stuff. I kind of want to see if I can find like a hedgehog care package and ask my neighbor if he's okay to handle that in his garden, because apparently hedgehogs currently are in a bad position. I think they're going extinct or something, but they need help. That's such a funny explanation. They always scare the living crap out of me because they're just scuffling about in the forest. Thanks for the healing tree. Didn't matter though. That is so sad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look that up and then I'm gonna tell my neighbor, be like, hey, do you mind? I also want to make a bee hotel next year for downstairs. Not really sure how well my neighbors appreciate all my saving the world one step at a time shenanigans, but hey, we'll find out. My head isn't pointy enough. Oh shit, I can only unpoint it, unfortunately. Hello, Moon and Star. One of the hedgehogs we recently had in, we had for 5 months, and he got named Pancake as he laid down like a pancake due to brain damage. Oh my god. That is so sad, but also so cute. Oh no. I think it's because Melina doesn't have a pointy head. Pretty sure. Wow. That was just for good luck. Well, my downstairs, well, one of the 2 downstairs neighbors, because there's 2 of them, one of them doesn't do anything with their garden, which annoys the one that lives above it, because the one that lives above it is like, she offered to trade apartments with that person so that that person could have a balcony instead of a garden, and she could have a garden. And the person said no. And she was just like, why? You literally don't do anything with your garden. It's just an overgrown fucking mess. But the other neighbor, the one where we had a barbecue, does all sorts of nice things with their garden. They have like a little fishing pond, and they have birds in the garden, and they have like a lot of like greenery and stuff going on, and some tile as well. Very El neighbor. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, I would have taken that opportunity. I literally went from my house. Okay, the house wasn't that big. The house was literally like a studio with a separate bedroom. That was how small it was. It was like 40 square meters. It was super tiny. But my garden was probably bigger than my entire house together. And it was such a pain in the ass to maintain. Didn't help that I had to do all sorts of rules or regulations regarding how I could have my garden. And I didn't want to have it that way. And there were dogs and all that. It was just a pain in the ass. So I literally traded all that in just so I could have an actual full-size fucking big apartment with a teeny tiny little 3.5 square meters balcony. It's a little tight, but it's okay. It's fine. I am thinking about putting a little ladder and see if I can climb to the roof and just chill on the roof. Because then I have a big enough garden. I have the entire fucking apartment complex roof. Hello, Athy! Athy, my collector's edition for Ghost of Yotai is shipped. I'm so excited. We're gonna unbox Saturday at the start of stream. I'm not gonna play it yet. I'm giving you a week. Next week, Saturday, we play. But this Saturday, we're unboxing the collector's edition. Because I can't wait until next week to unbox it. I don't want to, what if it's broken? I can't wait that long. So we'll unbox it this Saturday, and then I'll unbox it again the next Saturday to get people hyped again. My right hand weapon is Golden Epitaph. Whatever that means. It does a skill of which I'm not even sure of what it does. But I use it regardless. I don't even know where I got this. But hey, it does damage. And that's all it means. You'll start to play it at midnight? Okay, but I don't wanna... No spoilers, nothing. You're gonna have to wait until October 8th. And then you can tell me everything up till where I've played. You can experience what I'm gonna experience. Yes, Digimon Time Stranger Friday, right? And yesterday was Evilis. Yeah, Friday. That's what I said. I don't know why I suck at it so much now, because I have actually gotten him down to 50% and beyond. Wait. Oh, he threw it at her. Melina, stay the fuck out. Yeah, use your, That's a little rude, don't you think? To bully a small girl like that? Oh god. Oh yeah. Okay, well we got him to 50 now. Because he's gonna kill her. Was very unfortunate he did that. I kind of was hoping he would give me a little space to heal. You forgot for a hot second that it's Wednesday. I know that feeling. I was hoping he'd give me a fucking second to back the fuck out and heal, but he really said nope. I might have gotten him otherwise. It's fine. I do still feel like I might be able to do this. If not today, then definitely next time, because we keep getting closer and closer. And I kind of know what he's doing. I just need to time my greed. I always tend to get greedy near the end, but I need to time my greediness. He was really well distracted by her as well this time. Fate, stamina, defense, and attack power. I don't think there's anything better I can do than this. The one eyeball he has. It too, and I actually really like the combat as well. I like how it makes me feel, and like it makes me stubborn to want to beat it. And I love the lore, I just don't like the open world of this. You wouldn't? That's fair enough. I think I'm just, I think it helps that I'm stubborn. And I've learned to not take games so serious. It's not that deep. It's funny though, I will say that when I'm not streaming, the game gets more to me than when I am streaming. I don't know what it is, but I feel like streaming this game actually keeps me much cooler than when I play it by myself. Then I'll lose my shit. Come on! It would be nice if I can get it done today. My sausage has been upside down. Oh no! No wonder I'm not getting this done. Melina, healing tree, maybe? Yeah, little late now, I already healed girly. for the sausage remark, because clearly I needed to turn that upside down. Now I did it. Let's fucking go. Oh, my heart. Fucking did it. Fucking did it. Fucking did it. You know the drill. I want to hear the sound alerts. I want to have the victory even there while I try to calm this down. I really went for the greet near the end. Yay! Oh, I'm literally shaking. Everything all at the same time. Let's go. Overstimulation. Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so the plan for now is I'm still fucking shaking, trying to calm down. I think I'll quickly only have a look to see what is next. And then we're gonna head over to Bloodborne and see if we can get Vicar Amelia out of the way for the second time as well. But fuck yeah, we did it. I wasn't really sure we were gonna do it today, but that's the thing. I try to not think I'm gonna do it today because that puts pressure. I just try to think, whatever. It would be nice if we get it done today. Would be nice. We got it done. What do you mean, Toe? Before the end of... I did it at the start of October. Holy fuck. I really think this is why I love these games, because it really went... we fought it the first time, what was it, 2 weeks ago? It really goes from going into a fight and getting your ass handed to you. It's still by the end of October, that's true. That's true. Wanted it at the start. But it really goes from you get your ass handed to you and you're like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, to, you know what, I'm just gonna see what the boss does and I'm just gonna try and see what I can do to counter that. And in most scenarios, it's learn to dodge. And we did it. We did it! Yay! Whew. Still trying to calm down. We got another great rune! Remembrance of the Omen King. Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, I got so many runes, I can level up. There's not much left of him.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
I'm drinking my tea because it's a relaxing melange as well, so it'll just cool me down a little bit. There we go. Snikey, I saw you. I tried to stay locked onto the fight, but from the corner of my eye, I saw you go, oop. Is this gonna be the run? This might be the run for her. This might be. It's really hard to stay focused on the fight and just ignore chat. That's why it's still funny when I did, when I did Bloodborne and I did that one fight and literally chat was gone. I was just like, chat? Okay, but why am I going straight back? Why is this not open? Oh boy. Can I sit on it? Oh. I can destroy it. Yes, let's fucking go. It's my greed. It's my, I need to get this greed. I don't care anymore. Get that fucking hit in. Get it. And that's, if I die in that moment, that's when I lose all my patience. I'm still a little... I'm gonna watch the VOD. I think these are like moments where it's fun to stream because I might hope that there is something, because I have 90,000 runes. I'd like to level up. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the earth tree. Huh? Oh, there's a lost grace here. Second. Well, let me touch that. Oh, girly.
Hello again, old
Hi.
friend.
Hi.
Allow me a moment to converse with you.
Thank you for helping me in the
Able to
fight.
enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Well, my Ghost of Yultai Collector's Edition will arrive tomorrow. A red mark was made on the map. Okay. We'll have a look.
Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts.
It's like Bloodborne!
Principles you would follow.
That's still a lot. I'd like to grind a little bit more to get another level. I literally need 200 runes. Do I not have a something I can consume for that? Takes the power of his namesake via a finger reader. had another great room. Why can I not use that? Nah, I want to keep my pointy head. I like my pointy head. Okay, let me hit something. I need to hit one thing, and then I... Let me go here. That's it. That's all I needed. Mona! I beat it! I beat him! Yes, yes. Let's hope I made the right decision. So there's now the roll route. Oh, the fuck? How do I get there? Let's have a look. So we're probably gonna go Bloodborne now. I'm just quickly gonna check this out, and then I'm gonna go to Bloodborne. Don't say that! Don't say that. How the fuck do I get there? Hi, Tim. How are you doing? All right. I need to figure out how to open up that. That's not gonna lead me to where I want, though. How is the ring? The ring is still Elden. But I'm one step closer. I beat another boss. But I think we're gonna switch to Bloodborne. Because now I need to figure out my way again, and I feel like that's more of a next stream kind of situation with thing. Exciting! I'm glad to hear you're still playing Infinite Wealth. Have you ever finished Persona? Shut up. I'm sorry. But you know, I speak it through. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna lead me to where I need to go. I need to get inside here somehow. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for another time. I'm gonna do a little bit of Bloodborne, change of scenery. We've done nearly... What have we done? 4 hours of Elden Ring? Yeah, that's pretty good. We got Morgott, so I just need to figure out our next part of the journey next time. And hopefully by the end of the month we can play and finish this game. I never know how to change anything on the rep platform, so I'm just gonna end it over there. I mean, I can edit it, I guess, by... Oh, I can actually. Let me change it. Quit game! I quickly need to run to the living room to grab my controller for Bloodborne, though. Save the game! Yes! How do I change this now? You know what? I'm just gonna end it on the other platform. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Bye.